왜 이렇게 반짝반짝거리지? 원래 이랬나? 이렇게 보니까 완전 반짝반짝거리네. 기억날 것 같아. 이 안에 있는 황금 매하고 여기까지 같이 왔고, 이 안에 있는 무슨 잠금 된 문이 하나 있었는데 그걸 못 열었죠? 비밀번호를 모르겠단 말이지. 일단 계약을 조금 먼저 할까? 사야지. 그때 사는 게 낫지 않을까요? 더 업그레이드 될 거 아니야. 여기구만. 그러면 밥도 살 겸 여기서 출발하자. 여긴 꼭 오면 이 어색한 한가운데에서 출발한단 말이지. 빠빠빠빠.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
뭐를 가져갈까? 스태미나 재생. 함정술 3레벨 강화. 예전처럼 갭 많이 안 읽게 돼서 고민이긴 함. 이거 달라고? 그러면 좀 고민이긴 하다. 예전만큼 안 하게 됐다고 하면 애매하긴 하네. 나도 하다 말다 해가지고 스위치 키면서 하다 보니까 하게 된 거고. 지금이었으면 저도 하다 마다 할걸요? 이거? 게임 받아놓고 안 할지도. 아직도 엔딩 못 본 게임이 너무 많아. 강몰입이 둘 다 들어가네? 그러면 이거를 좀 사자. 스팀에 쌓았다고요? 언제 해? 강원도 양양? 네, 어쩌요? 어쩌요 제대로 놀지 못하고 돌아오신 겁니까?
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by.
Come here이라며.
Going through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Nora!
There are the chargers.
For a delve out here?
If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
아, 사업으로.
Alright, I'm back. Let's get those scrapper jaws for Laren.
스크래퍼.
Shock ammo could help.
파스트가 차저를 처치해서 유인하기. 스킬 조금만 찍자. 집중하게. 집중. 집중 재생. 집중 플러스. 한약 제작. 방어력 플러스. 더욱 강해진다. 최다함 정수. 더 사냥가. 이거는 조금 찍고 싶긴 하다. 효과 지속. 많이 먹진 않지만 회수 없나? 함정 회수. 기계상이? 이렇게 찍어두고 화세 효과. 스토커 은신화. 저건 하나 찍고 싶은데 이거를 풀어야 되는구나. 됐다. 내가면 저기도 있고 여기도 있고. 블레이즈? 블레이즈가 불이 안 붙었는데요? 아이씨, 블레이즈 불 안 붙었다. 언제 왔어? 어떻게 찾아왔어? 아야.
Just need to take down a few more.
아, 쟤네 다 저기가 있네. 금색. 헐. 컷. 거 아니야, 이런 거? 안 맞아. 나이스. 에흠.
Pick these up.
뭘 갖고 오라고 했지?
That's one.
턱수 아픔. 남은 건 얘네뿐인데.
That should do it.
됐다.
Time to take these parts back to Larend.
이제 돌아가라고? 어디지 거기가? 누나 보네. 오케이. 점프! 여기도 비가 오는구만. 비 오는 건 너무 좋아. 너무 좋아. 그냥 빠른 이동. 허이 기지개.
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
그래, 퍼펙트 타이밍으로 왔지?
I got you the scrapper jaws you needed.
Ah, some fine components.
어.
Here, your payment.
됐다, 선풍기. 뭐지? 뭐 받았나? 가벼운밖에 안 쳐주다니 너무 적어. 진짜 적다. 연막탄 3 정도 조금 팝시다.
Good call.
네.
See you, Huntress.
그럼 남은 계약이 이거랑 이거밖에 없네. 이거까지 합시다.
You here to trade?
여기서 이동해도 되나?
I must be close to the machine site
우와.
Larend's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case.
다시 읽어보자고. 어허. 스크라운저잖아. 얘는 아니지 않나? 얘네구나.
Rigging that power cell could help.
닿을까?
Scroungers, just like
그렇지.
Ryan said. I need
그렇지.
their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly.
안테나면 이쪽이겠지? 아, 잘 안 떨어져. 위였나?
I gotta clip the antennas first.
이씨. 안테나. 죽어버리네? 아니구나, 안 죽었구나. 내려가, 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 내려가.
Damn it. I wasn't able to get any intact antennas. I'll need to find another pack of scroungers.
이게 안테나 아니야?
One antenna here.
얘는 분리 못했다. 이거는 어때가나? 블레이즈 아니야? 살살. 된단 말이야 이게? 되는구나. 안테나
Just need one more of these.
하나만 더 먹으면 되겠다. 얘나도 스크라운저인가?
There's no ammo for this.
꼬리. 안 보이는데?
Time to get those antennas for Larend.
꼬리 안 보여. 그냥 쏴. 아, 하나 아래 있네? 하나 아래까지 떨어진 거야.
That's all I need.
따라란. 무릎 아프겠다. 무릎이 강철이야.
Guess I'll get those antennas later.
캐스터 가능성 있는걸? 열 수 있나? 아, 이미 열었구나. 그러면 갖다 줍시다. 갔다 왔어.
Got the alarm antennas you asked for.
이걸로 끝이겠지?
Perfect. These will do. As promised, here's your payment. Maybe now you'll consider taking my other contract. Should be easy enough for a skilled hunter like yourself.
다 한 거
Looks like
아니었어?
you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later. See if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
하나 있더니 하나 늘어나고
I should get going.
하나
Good luck
있더니
finding that fanghorn.
하나 늘어나고. 신출 기물한 팽온. 최근에 급히 작성된 것으로 보이는 계약서. 홀리. 신체 및 정신의 부상, 고통, 괴로움, 장애, 일시적인 또는 영구적 마비 및 사망 등의 본질적인 위험이 수반됨.
These are the last parts.
이곳까지 가라고? 근처네 그나마? 아니야, 대화하려고 한 게 아니야.
Still work. I have to go.
Hope you do salvage. I can finally start working on the armor.
가보자. 찾아. 찾아.
It's weak against
Hello.
shock. I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for.
아, 추적을 해야 되네.
There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Respect tracks. Not what I'm looking for.
이건가? 이런 모래에서 잘도 찾는구만.
No luck. These tracks were made by a charger.
이것도 아니야.
Found the fanghorn tracks. Trail looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
어디지? 대박이죠. 나 이거 할 때마다 너무 좋아. 모닥불 활성화한 적이 있나?
I guess I'll find that fanghorn later.
아니야, 나중에 안 찾을 거야. 지금 찾을 거야.
A fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down.
대박일 수도 있지.
It's gone. Let's try that again.
뭐를 빼야 되지? 그냥 처치하기?
Could just stay still for me, huh? I'll catch you eventually.
자식 눈치가 아주 빠른걸? 복구는 되긴 했는데
That's a lot of lance horns.
뭘 뜯어야 되지? 그냥 처치하기인가? 우와! 빡! 비키게! 자네랑은 볼 일이 없네. 어디까지 가는 거야?
Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Laren.
이 입수했어? 입수했네? 오. 뿡기. 뿡기.
Down it goes.
좋아요. 어디 또 뭐가? 잘못 맞춘 것 같은데? 되긴 했네? 나이스. 보잉? 친구는 어디 있어? 얻을 거는 다 얻은 것 같으니까 가자. 자,
Over here, Aloy!
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add,
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Good to see you, Huntress. You here to trade?
끝인가? 더 있어? 없네. 끝이네. 이걸 팔고
Good call.
아주 신출귀물하다. 남은 퀘스트가 이건 뭐지? 지도에 안 나와 있는데. 그러면 메인을 좀 하러 갑시다. 아 왜? 아 모닥불을 안 누르고 맵에서 눌렀다고 소모가 된 거야?
Light is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere. There's Varl and Zoe.
어디? 아 여기 있네. 오 노래 장난 아닌데?
I'm here, as promised. But singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl,
너네 결혼해.
but I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
물어볼 게 있네 또.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
과장이 섞였을지도 모른대.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there.
정치질 좀 하겠는데?
Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
지금 보니까 바르리 약간 옷이 초록초록해졌는데 원래 저랬나? 여기
What machines
이
are coming
구역
out of
와서
the
좀
cave?
초록초록해진 것 같은데?
Scavengers and hunter killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah.
기분 탓인가 봐.
There may be a whole other problem in that cave.
나
All the more
초록초록이었나 봐.
reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
보관함만 갔다 오면 되지. 일부러 장 보는데 라면 코너를 보니 열라면 플러스 참깨라면 열려라 참깨라면 열라면하고 참깨라면 같이 먹으면 맛있지 않던가요 그거? 아닌가? 순두부였나? 됐다.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
열려라 참깨라면.
I prefer the sound of machines to sick.
맛있겠는데? 오호, 부품 파쇄. 오호. 전사활. 어차피 돈은 있으니까 한번 사보자.
As soon as I get my supply.
파샤파를 쓰고 있었으니까.
I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
강화 테이블. 강화부터 시켜보자. 보니까 이 단계에서부터 막히네. 뭐지 저거? 와이드 뭐 없니? 지금 당장 사용은 못하겠다. 왜 함정 또 꽉 찼지?
I'd stick around.
정화 포션.
To see how this pans out, but
겁나
I doubt the
많구만.
Utara will.
아, 이거였구나, 사냥터.
Decision anytime soon.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
당연하지. 가자.
All right, let's go talk to them.
왜 노래 멈췄어?
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before,
어리석은
Zoe.
소리?
Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the
여기도
Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
여기도 이 모양이구만.
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from blowing the cave. The time for permission is over.
그래.
Then off we go.
그래. 가자. 저도 가지.
This way, Aloy.
어디. 가자.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
이런 곳에서 사는 것도 대단해.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these
Hello?
machines before.
Towers. They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend things. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
Right. Yeah.
아, 저장이 안 돼. 나로. 나이스. 가자.
More machines.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva on this.
이거 안 먹어줘. 됐다. 가자. 안 가? 얘들 잡고 가야 돼? 뒤에 뭐가 있는데? 잡고 가야 되는 것인가?
We're clear.
We must protect.
얘들랑 사다리랑 어디야? 와 안 가나? 와 안 가? 뭐지? 아, 씨앗 심어준 건가? 죽은 사람? 뭐 하는 거지? 조각 고장나 버렸다. 날로?
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
아, 잡으라고 이거?
Don't let it get to you!
아, 꼬리 때리고 싶은데?
Can the others hold out?
오.
Let's got this.
오. 잠시만요. 오 나이스. 근데 오 나이스. 이거. 잠깐만. 강화템. 내 강화템. 절대 먹어. 강화템.
Get me that.
오 얘네가 화살 계속 주네? 막 쏴도 되겠다. 안돼 템! 왜 다 밑으로 떨어지는 건데? 빨리. 슈. 냥. 호호호.
For the sacred land.
안 돼, 너! 아이, 도망쳐! 아! 아야!
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
아니야, 렛츠고 아니야. 우리 이거 다 먹고 가야 돼, 얘들아. 응? 이게 다 강화템이라고.
Machines are everywhere.
그것도 먹어야 돼. 화살이 없어?
He's on me.
가자. 아니, 안 가자. 맛있는 게 너무 많이 널렸다. 가자. 아, 하이.
We're almost there.
어서 와요.
many machines broke through.
헬로.
What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
너무 늦게 봤다. 우와! 얘들아, 이건 우리를 잘랐어야지. 전설템이네. 애들이 우파를 안 하네.
The cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
맛있다. 아주 맛있어. 보자. 어? 응? 뭔가 옷 같은 거 먹은 것 같은데? 종화수 데미지를 가하는 탄약을 이제 소지품에서 이용할 수 있습니다. 침수 상태가 된다. 아. 오케이. 어차피 또 까먹을 것 같긴 하지만.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
템이 있는데. 그렇지. 이리 오는 게 아닌 것 같긴 한데.
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
이리 오는 게 맞아? 가보자. 깜짝이야. 언제 왔어?
Up here!
가실 신뢰도약. 오케이. 아이. 오.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door.
가마솥 같은 게 있네 진짜. 잘난가?
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
아, 포커스. 얼마나 많이 주워온 거야. 너에게도 눈을 하사하노라.
Just like this.
하늘만 보던 눈을 너에게도 하사하노라.
There's blue light on the door.
신기하지?
It takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More
3년
dangerous.
할부. 월
That means there's
29,900원.
something very powerful somewhere beyond that door.
발음도 잘 모르긴 하지만. 아는 손에서 도와주는 걸려나?
And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
뭐야 이거 결계야?
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
발을 또 가마솥에 들어온 건 처음이려나? 나나나나.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right
전부
behind.
죽인다고? 아이 점프 잘하네. 자식들. 우와! 잠깐만. 살려주세요. 땡큐.
I've hunted bigger machines than you!
잠깐 여기도 있었어? 아이씨 잘못 나는 것 같은데? 아이씨! 나이스!
It's over.
1타 쌍피. 기술 점수 10점 드립니다. 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
Looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here.
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's it.
여기 있을까? 미네르바가?
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before.
아,
An infection. That thing I sent, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here.
Okay.
Huh. Standing on this floor panel, it's activated something.
뭐가 작동한 거지?
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
아, 잘못 썼다. 그러니까 발을 밟으라고.
How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaro has ever set foot
쟤도
in it.
도는구나.
But I have to, right? To help you and Aloy.
아,
To find Fa.
The gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place. I need to shoot the gears and then rotate to
여기
the right
아니야?
spot.
저기였어? 아, 저 동그라미가 있구나. 발을 화살 좀 줘. 아, F라고요? 아니야, 그럴 리가 없어.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
발을 화살 줘.
There she goes.
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position.
어디가 도는데?
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here.
겁나 도는데?
Maybe if I
빙글빙글?
can find something to weigh this down?
그럴 만한가? 올라가! 올라가! 그렇지.
This crate should be heavy enough. Can't fit the crate through that opening.
일어났네?
I think I can get the crate through that shield. I'll have to go around. Okay, getting there.
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it.
왜 조별까지 나만 하냐고. 이래서 팀장은 만든 게 아닌데. 이래서 조장은 하는 게 아닌데.
The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. This easy?
여기서 쏘라 이거지? 아! 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 이거 왜 안 맞아?
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
이씨!
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
너무 느리게 누르나봐. F? 어잉? 너무 어려운데요? 교수님 갑자기 너무 어려워요. 느릿느릿 움직이다가 안 되는데? 이씨. 어잉? 느릿느릿 움직이는 건 괜찮은데 너무 빨리 움직이는데? 그걸 어떻게 맞춰?
All this metal. Cold as winter in here.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
안 돼! 어떻게 하는 거야, 대체? 저때쯤이면 될만하지 않아? 너무 빠른가? 안 되는데? 너무 느린가? 안 되네. 아니, 이것도 안 된다고? 어떻게 맞추지, 저걸? 내가 못하는 거겠지? 안 돼. 안 되네? 정확하게 가운데여야 되나? 지옥이다, 이거. 나 여기서 막혔어. 왜 안 되는 건데? 왜? 대체 왜? 무슨 문제야 이게? 아씨. 이거 아니야. 여기도 아니야. 여기는 쏠 수가 없구나.
Are you alright? Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
왜 안 되지? 어째서? 느린가? 이거 맞아? 부숴버리고 싶다. 부숴버리고 싶어. 이게 맞는 건가? 나는 대체, 응? 뭐야, 여기 어디야? 안 되지? 왜 안 되지? 너무 빠르다. 너무 빠르다. 근데 쟤는 잘못 맞추면 빨간색이 됐는데 얘는 왜 빨간색이 안 되지? 나 진짜 용어 좀 막혔는데? 하드만 계속 나가고 있어. 내가 못하는 건가? 내가 못하는 건가? 뭔가 놓친 건가? 뭘 놓쳤지? 아, 저기도 돌아가네? 이쪽이 먼저였나, 그럼? 아, 쟤들은 반짝반짝 빛나는데. 이쪽이 아니었나봐. 와우! 어떻게 올라오긴 했다.
There. Should be able to get across now.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
몇 발을 낭비한 거야? 이제 불 들어온다.
Down, to go. Okay, now I can cross.
아이씨. 쓸데없는 노가다만 했어.
Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can
어이,
override it.
아니, 이거 말고. 그치, 전화해.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
올라오고 있나? 오케이, 가자.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
뭔가를 해야 돼, 또. 또 뭔가?
up to the node.
뭐라고요?
How do I get back up there?
사실 달리기 점프해야 되는구나. 호짜. 이게 뭐 하는 거야? 운동하고 있네. 좀 더 퍼즐 요소가 조금 더 강해졌습니다. 나같이 시야가 좁은 사람은 힘들 것 같아. 달려서 점프! 오케이.
All right, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two. Who is that? Hephaestus.
아이스토스.
It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to
어디?
that node on the other side?
쟤네한테 뭐가 달려있긴 한데
There's still no sign of Fa.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
떨어지면 죽겠고.
Engage anti-distribution.
실내의 도약!
Good use of this.
오케이.
Transfer secondary packages to materials B5
안
and
열려?
12.
어, 됐다. 올라가서
It's A59 to B24.
굿! 점프!
Execute auto assessment alpha.
근데 저긴 방어막 없구나. 이렇게 건너가서
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
저기서 내리면 되겠다. 여기서
Okay.
내려줘.
Assessment complete.
아, 햄스터님 팽아팽아 어서와요. 굿! 냥냥냥냥냥 점프! 오케이.
Here's the node.
팽하! 애들도 멈췄네? 뭐지 이 조별 과제?
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Called Gaia.
시야가 좁으면 너무 힘들다. 화살 거의 60개 낭비한 것 같아. 왜? 제가 파야?
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong.
그렇지.
My people see what it has become. If one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
어려운 선택이다. 하지만 사람이 살고 봐야지.
Are you ready?
줘. 마음 단단히 모으라.
We have to get down there.
얘네 입장에서는 신을 죽이는 거일 거 아니야. 가자.
That dome of light.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
어, 아이씨, 진짜.
Here we go.
우와. 그림혼.
More machines are coming.
아야. 살려주세요. 어디서 화방이야? 이 자식아. 자식아.
If I can detach them, I can use them against her.
우셔.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
와! 드리프트도 장난 아닌데? 잘한다 이놈아. 잘한다 이놈아. 우와.
What effective?
와우.
Good one, Aloy.
우와. 아 분해는 못 시켰다. 그냥 급하게 때리느냐고. 요놈 자식, 이거 무서운 줄 모르고 아닌 게 뭐지 근데? 잠깐만.
Careful, Aloy. Bigger machines than you.
다 죽여놓고 야옹이 하나 때문에.
We have to get down there.
잘 됐다. 이번에는 다 분해 한번 시켜보자.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
올라가. 왜 안 올라가?
Machines have heavy weapons. Attach them. I can use them against it.
우리 나 저 불을 어떻게 보내지? 너무 아프니까 이걸로 때려야 돼. 물 하나만 줘. 아이씨 진짜. 아 뜨거. 제발 좀 가만히 있으면 안 될까? 저걸 분해시키면 안 되겠는데? 갔다. 어쩌라고? 안 내려갈 거야. 아, 로봇 캐스터. 이래도 전화리네? 꿀은 뜯은 거 같긴 한데. 와! 오이씨.
It's done.
우와. 안 돼. 울. 제발. 파밍하게 해줘.
Warning a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
그래, 걔한테는
I do
신뢰잖아.
not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
참자. 얘는 부부 되게 생겼어. 나왔다. 우와.
One step at a time.
응.
But it starts now.
안돼. 템 파밍하고 가. 안돼.
This time I missed it.
네트워크 클라우드로 대피한다고? 내 눈.
go. But there's
Okay.
more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
아, 나 태파밍하고 가. 휴, 휴, 휴.
Aloy, the core. My focus
core 어디
is
갔어,
showing
다?
holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can move?
Be prepared.
내 뿔. 내 뿔. 내 뿔. 내 뿔. 저 위에도 없는 것 같은데. 어디 갔지? 그거 가져간다고? 안 되는데? 되는데? 보라 색깔 뭐 있지 않았나? 내 뿔이 사라졌다. 마음이가 아프다. 앉아. 여긴 못 들어가네? 궁금한데. 이러면 그냥 가는 수밖에 없다. 어이씨. 아이씨. 이거 어디 갔어, 이거. 이상하다.
I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
Sounds like a plan.
Corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
브리슬베.
Got what you need?
Yes.
얻었어.
Let's press on then.
이제 갈 수 있다.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
안 열네, 이거?
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility.
갑자기 나가라고?
immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
아무것도 없어.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
결국은 나 혼자 가는구나. 올라가는 건가? 건지 뭔지를 모르겠네.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Okay. I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
여기에 문닫기가 있고 저 위에도 있는데.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
여기서 나가라고?
Sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
안 열리네?
This leads.
그리고 여기도? 짱이야.
What are all those cables in the center for?
저기도
Minerva's
이거가
shutting
있네?
me out.
아, 안 열려. 안 열려. 들어왔던 길도 막아버린 건가? 그러면
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
오! 아주 좋아.
Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked.
문 잠겼다고?
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. Let's
알았어.
turn back, see what else I can find.
열로 한번 가봐야겠다. 땀이 있고?
Dead end.
응? 응? 그럼 지금 둘 다 막힌 거잖아.
Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there.
아, 여기 있다. 들어온 길이 막히거나 그러진 않았구나.
Blocked.
다 막혀 있어. 아. 이거 위에 있는 거 엘리베이터인가? 올라갈 수가 없네. 막혀 있는데?
Guess I'm not going that way.
여기도 안 되고.
Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking.
여기는 두 개 다 막혀 있고. 다시 나가는 수밖에 없는데. 저기 못 가고. 엘리베이터가 있어서 위로 못 올라가고. 미친가? 안 보이네?
About Fa. There was no other way.
그래, 없었어. 없었다고.
No way to heal her?
You saw what Hephaestus turned her into. We had to stop her.
Right. Oh, I'm not going back that way.
한복구 쪽에 맞는 것 같다고요? 그래? 밑에는 길이 없어. 그러면 저기서 뭔가를 해야 된다는 것 같은데. 알 수 있는 곳이 여기밖에 없는데? 컨테넌! 문 막혀있고 막혀있고. 아, 에일로이가 한쪽 구석에 보여가지고 좀 시야방해가 대박이야. 아, 내가 여길 안 갔네? 여긴가 보다. 갑자기 탈출?
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. Then we can start fixing the blight, the storms.
야, 이게 된다고?
Maybe she can help me
와,
figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were.
굉장해.
Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
걔들도 목적은 똑같은 거 아니야? 대신에 우리랑은 방법이 다른 모양인데? 이렇게 산을 타냐고요? 저 설악산 갔을 때 이렇게 산 타고 다니는 사람들 봤어. 굉장하더라. 아, 아야, 아, 깜짝이야. 클라이밍 하는 사람 봤어요. 그리고 헬기가 여러 차례 또 다니는 것도 봤지.
There's Plainsong. I hope the Utaru are doing okay after the attack. Ah, another shaft.
전문 장비가 있어도 익스트림 스포츠는 익스트림이다.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
한이 밑에 있는데? 나 목으로 갈 수가 없다고? 아니지? 휴.
Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
한 바퀴 돌겠는데? 뭐 없었네? 가야 돼?
Alert. System core penetrated.
오 마이 갓! 패널이 사라졌는데?
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
달라!
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
설득이 돼?
Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes.
헐, 다시 준다. 무슨 고통이 있길래.
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code.
가야.
Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy.
수많은
Not
과거들.
Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
엘베가 작동하나?
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
왔다. 편하게 왔구나.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero
지역
Dawn Progeny
관제본부.
would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
이런 곳이었단 말인가?
So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
해봐. 뭔가 필요하네? 전환 능력을 해제하라고? 이제는 이것도 해제해야 돼? 이렇게? 그냥 주는 게 아니네?
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
헬로이는 아직까지 괜찮은
Looks
모양.
like an office.
Correct. This would have been an access point for advanced training
초반에는
modules on
정말 외로워
terraforming
보였는데.
operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
이건? 샤워실인가?
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
아,
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
뭐야? 방금 보라색 보였는데? 응? 어디 있는 거야 저거? 왜 주다 마라? 여기는 탕비실? 화장실.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
아, 늘리라. 여기가 진짜 거점이 되나 보네. 여기도 안 열리고.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged
맞아,
things.
다 죽여버렸지, 걔가.
It wasn't supposed to be this way. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
It
괜찮은
looks like
건가?
plants could grow here.
Getting ideas?
Perhaps.
식물 기를 생각을 하고 있구나. 얘는? 내려가는 길? 잠깐. 가운데에는 뭐 없나? 여기도 안 열려. 여긴 열린다.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
아, 여기가 거기구나.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Aloy, you have now now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
나중에 기능을 잠금 해제해야 하는구나. 파티원이 그러면 더 많이 늘어난다는 소린가? 이렇게 방이 많은데? 아니면 그냥 스토리 진행인가?
Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete.
왜 갑자기 자막에 검은색
All
배경이
tests show that my heuristic
입혀지지?
matrix launched correctly and is stable.
내 집
You
마련.
must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
근데 너무 녹슬었어 여기.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
아예 사라진 거야?
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are
가마솥 다
essential.
돌아다니면 되려나?
Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
통 빈 것 봐.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
한 번에 하나씩이네.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
맞아, 얘는 엄청난 기술의 산물을 가지고 있던.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay.
아 맞아, 어떻게 알았어?
The signal
어떻게
did
알았지?
not come from Earth, Aloy.
제대 보면 슈트밖에 안 보입니다. 나고
The calculations are complicated,
충격파 같은 것도 쏘고.
but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
어? 달을 지나서?
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so
은하도 하나
so far away.
은하도 하나
and
건너는 거 아니야?
why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
시리우스 항성기.
Serious. But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
그런 거.
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
아니 왜 하필 여기 와서?
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
8.611 광년.
So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years.
Holy,
This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
자동 계산
The
인공지능
descendants I
최고다.
ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone.
결과만 들으면
Elizabeth
되니까
Sobek.
최고다.
So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this?
불가항력 같은 거 아닐까?
Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek, a subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways,
확실히
right?
한 대도 못
Yes,
맞췄잖아.
as your encounter with them at the proving lab amply
절대
demonstrates,
그 수트
they appear to
뺏어버려.
make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away.
야, 대단하다.
Because
그걸
it
다
was fuzzy in
뒤진다고?
its intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
자, 물어볼 수 있는 게 생물계.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and
아무튼
Demeter to
하위
me,
기능을
I can
회수해오라
devise
이거네.
modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional
What?
factors,
오늘은
the
보리차입니다.
biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
와,
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected.
질문이
What do we know about them?
이제
All
2개
three
더.
are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources.
스냅모다 스냅모.
Demeter
냉각수.
sows, fertilizes, and tends to
냉각수
plant
파밍
life.
해야 될 것 같은 느낌.
If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human
전작에서
terms,
냉각수를
they are
너무 잘
frightened,
줘가지고
lost,
스냅모가
and paranoid.
매우 좋습니다.
Like Minerva.
잡기도 쉬웠고.
They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
근데 이번 작은 조금 까다로워진 느낌?
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February,
아폴로만
2066
있어도 좀
by order
괜찮지
of Ted
않을까
Pharaoh.
했는데.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their
있으면
remaining
좋지.
elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
마지막에 탐지된
You
것 같은
said
거
you need
주는 거구나?
Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these
가야가
circumstances,
먹히나?
Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
3개 다 갖고 와야 되나 보다.
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's
가마솥이
cauldron.
얼마나 많은 거야?
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
사실입니다. 자, 다 물어봤나?
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I...
Throughout history, every defensive technology, for example, assuming I absorbed, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Okay.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas is located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
레벨 있네. 아이테르부터 가자.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something
엘리자베스 수백 목걸이잖아 저거.
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia.
고맙네.
Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this
자막
place.
배경
Can you and
대체
Zoe meet me by the west
왜
door?
있는 거야?
Be right there.
없애놨었는데 가이아가 너무 밝아서 그런가? 그러면 가자.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back.
가이아가 보낸 건가? 에일러의 하위 기능들의 소개를 담은 요약본을 아래에 전해드립니다. 아이테르, 데메테르, 포세이돈의 회수를 통해서 어떤 방식으로 생물계에 약간의 조정을 가할 수 있는지 예비 분석 또한 포함했습니다. 아이테르 독성 제거, 테낙스에 있고 아폴로 미확인 아르테미스 1차 및 2차 동물종의 재구성 미확인 데메테르 태평양 연안 토양 상태가 개선된다. 엘레오시아 배아 잉태 미확인 이런 배아 잉태? 노라의 신성한 땅에 백업 하나 남아있는 거 아니야? 엘레오시아는? 에일로이가 잉태돼서 나왔은 게 아닌가? 하데스 영구적 파괴 헤파이스토스 글로벌 가마솥 네트워크 미네르바 병합 대승 포세이돈 라스베이거스의 폐허 붉은 조류의 확산을 방지한다.
Back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
동쪽에 먼저 갈까? 어떻게 됐는지 궁금하긴 한데.
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
왜 너는 뭐 했는데?
After you.
나도 알려줘. 아 왜 나는 대화 안 껴줘? 오니까 싹 정색하는 것 봐. 이씨. 저 머리 장식 벗었네?
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies,
에렌드가 와서 셋이 되어 있는
friends
거지.
can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
그래, 괜찮을 거야.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
아, 그네.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the
같이 안
cave
가?
below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand.
아,
Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
저는 굉장한 우등생 같습니다.
The Tenakth clanlands.
뭐야? 갑자기?
Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
아무것도 안 눌렀는데 갑자기 전환이 되네?
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
염소양은 있고.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Stranger!
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
소문났어?
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, you should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
집행관들을 도와줘라. 감전 볼트 발사기. 전사활. 양이니까 사자. 울상도 파나? 잠깐만. 노라 감시자. 호재전 때 입었던 옷 같은데 이거? 볼트 발사기는 연속으로 투사체를 발사하는 강력한 무기입니다. R투를 길게 눌러서 무기를 충전하면 좀 더 정확하고 집중된 점사를 가할 수 있다.
If you need a merchant, here I am.
그냥 조정이 안 되냐? 됐다. 정화서도 못 써봤지. 근데 미안하지만 잠깐 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 풍경 감상하고 계십시오. 갔다 올게요.
Safe travels, champion.
Take a look or move on. No nonsense, just trade.
Stay alert, soldier.
Look at my wares, or you won't know what you've missed. Are you looking to buy?
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
You look geared up for battle. Always
If you
a
need a
smart
merchant,
choice.
here I am. Take a look or move on.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce. Are you looking to buy?
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
I can't sell if you don't buy. No nonsense, just trade.
Stay alert, soldier.
Take a look or move on. No nonsense, just trade.
화장실 가고 싶어서 수분 섭취 썼는데 성공적이었다고. 계획된 포인트 소비였던 거야? 빠밤 빠밤 빠바바바밤.
You can trust a
우리 차
Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
저장됐으니까 뭐가 많이 늘어났다. 브리슬백 서식지? 아하. 근데 심지어 여기 있는 모닥불은 뭐지? 이걸 안 찍었네? 일단은 하모니아 마을 좀 가겠습니다. 어떻게 올라가지? 나 어디서 내려왔지?
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through.
어, 언제?
She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
어이없네. 나 방금 앞에서 지키고 있었는데.
Aloy. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia. And learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket.
건볼 속의 가시.
If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
나 너무 마음에 들어.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left.
몰살이었구만.
The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, It didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
다행이야.
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
얘 진짜 똑똑한 것 같아. 해석까지 하고.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history
끝나지가
of the
않아.
old ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
가자 이제.
I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
그러면 나는 모닥불 찍으러 가자. 인가? 나이스. 이런 좋은 곳에 모닥불이 있었단 말이야. 근데 어째 물고기는 하나도 안 보인다. 아마 여기 한번 다시 들렸다가 가자.
Outlander, hear me out.
어떻게 됐지 이 마을은?
I hear there's a group of Tanakh holed up near Stone's Echo. No one knows why they're there. One of our veterans wants to seek them out, learn what they're doing out here.
Tanakh, the Nutaru territory. That doesn't sound good.
예, 끝이고.
I'll come by later, if that's all right with you.
잠깐 무기가 뭐지? 이런 게 있었단 말이야? 충격적. 이렇게 좋은 게 있었다고? 어딨지? 노라천동 슬링. 하르자 베헤모스 짧은 말. 그렇게 좋진 않네. 아 이거 룩 귀여워서 이걸로 입고 싶은데. 그린샤임이 들어가던가? 그린샤임. 함정 너무 많다. 함정 좀 팔고 차라리 로프캐스터를 쓸까? 화살 데미지 절단활 홀트 촉기 던전 하나 끼고 로프를 낄까?
Time, I reckon. Jax would have been one of them. Hey, who knows it?
There is nothing to be done.
뭐지?
The river will catch.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is
두
it?
번 더 참아줘야 될걸?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen.
Holy.
Now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
이 캐리라는 할머니는 그다지
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
호감은 아니지만
The
눈이
chorus
너무
chooses its
예쁘다.
own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
칭찬.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria, the place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took, mark her eyes with dye, and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey, but because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
아,
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
그치. 내가 방금 하고 싶었단 말이야. 너는 나무가 아니잖아.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utara keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of
오히려
others.
나무를 심을 수
And when one
있는
passes, their
그런
seeds are returned to the land that nourished them.
인간이면서
Life will
어찌하여
spring again. which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base.
Okay, okay.
That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Didn't they set out to find Fa? What happened? I have art.
잠깐만. 다른 거 뭐 따로 안 파나? 타로 수학자. 가지고 있잖아 이거.
And garments for sale.
색깔이 더 없나? 염료 종류가 다 다르구나. 얼굴에 페인팅은 어떻게 바르는 거지?
I can grab this from my stash later.
We'll have nothing by month's end.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe.
얘네
Many Utaru like to think we're above
의복이 너무
politics, but
탐나.
that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something.
Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle.
It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
와. 진짜 잘 만들긴 했다. 어디로 가야 되지?
Are we supposed to have guard duty together?
요리사가 있었던 것
There's the
같은데.
survivor from the hunting party.
She helped fight the machines that broke through the cordon. Today, bless her.
Then,
이해가
I'm
되나요?
here about the machine.
아,
in
그래?
the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
아,
Going to
다행이야.
try. Do you mind answering a
이해가
couple of questions
된다니.
about it?
너무 기쁘다.
I'll tell you what I can.
얘들도 눈 너무 예쁘지 않아요?
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way.
발공 돌려줘라,
Happens every
트위치.
time we go to the old growth.
절대 돌려줘라.
Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He
그래서 얘만
disappeared into the trees,
살아남았구나.
and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
요리사가 어딨지? 요리사. 저쪽인가 보다.
Word for somebody who owes you a... Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
얘랑 대화를 안
Sure.
했었나?
As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise.
그래, 그만
People who
돌아다녀.
need me here.
또 잡히지 말고.
Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
요리사.
Do you need me to cook something for you, Aloy?
응. 빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠. 화세 효과. 화세 효과만한 게 없는 것 같아.
That's one of my favorite recipes.
뚠뚠뚠 따단따단 뚠뚠뚠 따단따단 빠빠빠빠빠빠. 아, 이게 더 가깝네? 그러면
Going down.
아야. 그러면 아예 다행히 지나온 길이다.
This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
파티. 어느 쪽이지? 이거는 템 다 먹고 가지 않았나? 맞아. 있다. 야미. 스크래퍼?
Setting it on fire won't help.
네, 퀘스트가 부모님으로 이동하기. 여기가
There's a
왜 이렇게
dead
많아?
Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
멀어.
Hunter killer.
이거 되는 건가? 데미지가 와! 어떻게 올라왔지? 어디 갔지? 일로와 어디가?
That's not gonna happen.
화살 화살을 어디다가 쐈을까? 써? 오케이. 아. 여기. 역시 로프캐스터만 한 게 없다.
Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch.
슈. 여우다. 털기는 다 털었는데. 저긴가? 그치.
Got the
차가 그대로
pouch,
남아있구나.
but where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
쫓아가자.
Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch.
아, 수분 섭취?
Pick up
오케이,
the claw
오케이.
strider's tracks and keep going.
우리 차. 어라? 다시 이렇게 갔다고?
The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks.
람지 쏜다. 에이, 안 보인다. 그래서 나 필요한 애들이 하나도 안 보인다. 뜨지? 생선도 안 보이고.
Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after her.
람지 딴다. 그치만 바로 호로록. 어디 있는 거지 이거? 여긴 내가 지나온 곳 아닌가? 이렇게 와서 이렇게 와서 이렇게 건너가서
There's some kind of residue here.
찌꺼기?
It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Wow, gave it quite the chase.
아직 살아있는 거 아니야 혹시?
Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up.
어떤 희망인가? 자세 교정 같은 거? 오케이 오케이. 그거 있을 겁니다. 됐지? 기본으로 있을 텐데. 아, 그거 그렇게 하는 거 아닌데, 이거?
More residue. Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running.
조금 추가를 해볼까, 그런 거.
Close trace tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. I know those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Could use its tail to shoot at me if I break it first.
왜 이렇게 많아? 궁시렁 궁시렁? 녹음 같은 거 좀 해야 되나?
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
하지만 정말 생명의 목소리로 듣고 싶으신 겁니까?
In that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
그거 아세요? 다들 핸드폰 어느 거 쓰세요? 삼성? 애플? 삼성의 빅스비를 내 목소리로 가능하게 뭐라고 해야 되지? 녹음해가지고 학습시켜가지고 내 목소리로 대답하게 해주는 게 있거든요? 그거 좀 웃겨요. 한 번쯤 해보십시오. 그거 한번 해봤는데 이게 내 목소리? 이러고 생각하게 된다니까. 근데 실이 되나요? 그거? 저는 이제 생태계가 삼성이다 보니까 애플 쪽은 모르는데 애플에도 이게 있었군요. 삼성이 따라한 건가? 강의 대신 출석시키자고요? 근데 완전 똑같지가 않아. 이게 내 목소리야? 싶을 정도. 얘 역시 살아있네?
I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
네 친구가 보냈다.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's...
들어가! 빨리 들어가!
From here.
아 뭐야 저 양쪽에 미사일 달고 있는 것 같은 느낌.
I can slow it down for you.
느리게 할 수 있다고?
Stay back and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
That hunter
claws.
killer means trouble.
세상의 클러스트 라이더. 헬라의 꼬리. 꼬리가 필요해. 번개가 약점이네. 일단은 아이고 우리 떨어졌나? 안 떨어졌다.
I've got your back.
아 내기. 와우. 꾸리. 우와, 진짜 아프다. 아이, 진짜. 너의 꼬리는 내 거다. 나이스.
It's done.
We did it.
꼬리 떼어내서 만족. 우리가 저 레오인가?
It's
라오.
Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist.
그래.
Slowing that machine down helped.
Then here, take this.
어 진짜?
I can craft another one if I need it, but well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
고맙다. 법석 받아야지 이런 거. 줄 때 받아야 돼.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
접착 상태를 유발하는 탄약을 이제 소지품에서 이용할 수 있습니다. 빠르게 이동하는 적에게 접착 공격을 해서 감속 상태로 만드십시오. 이 상태에 빠지면 적의 움직임이 느려지며 좀 더 쉽게 조준하고 추적할 수 있습니다. 그거 말고 나는 전작에 우왕 화살이 제일 탐나. 해가지고 왕 화살이 제일 탐나. 슬링이네. 슬링은 들어가는 게 많단 말이지. 아, 그랬던 것 같아요. 이름 대충. 이거 어떻게 돌아가야 돼? 여기? 아, 못 돌아가네? 상자 같은 것도 없어? 우와! 지금 우르릉 쾅쾅 하는 게 저거 때문인가? 슈퍼셀 같은 건가? 아까 어떤 AI가 만들어낼 수 있다고 했는데 폭풍 같은 거를. 나 생선이 하나도 안 보이냐 어떡해? 대찬님 어서와요. 팽하 팽하. 그죠? 겁나 이쁘지 진짜. 진짜 호포에 진짜 너무 좋습니다. 이 잠수 시스템도 그렇고 물도 그렇고 기상도 지금 보니까 되게 잘 만든 것 같은데? 잠수하고 호수에서 밤하늘을 보면 진짜 은하수 같아요. 너무 좋아. 너무 예뻐. 아, 여기 지나갔던 곳이구나. 그러면 기왕에 온 김에 여기를 체크하고 여기로 가야겠다. 으쌰. 아이고. 으쌰. 그냥 크레이저네. 불화살을 던져볼까?
Gotcha. Now burn.
빵! 너네는 안 터져? 이상하나? 안 터지네? 이런! 팡! 그렇지, 쟤도 팡! 내가 그냥 떨어뜨렸다. 저기서 쳐다보고 있어. 으쌰. 아, 또 있네? 이런. 오, 아, 하필 맞았던 곳에. 어야, 깜짝이야. 블레이즈. 나머지 어디 갔지? 굳이 그럴 필요까지 없는 것 같아. 자, 여기 확인했으니까. 아, 여기 곳이네? 그러면 온 김에 저걸 하러 갑시다. 올라갈 수 있구만. 쟤네가 있네?
There's the broken bridge. Gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
얘네도
Could use frost ammo against it.
가능하면 나이스. 때리러 오다니. 다시. 내꺼. 나이스. 그렇지. 얜 날이 없구나. 너도 와라. 보다 많은 게 어딨어. 하나 더. 어디 갔어? 도망갔나?
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
의외로 루프 캐스터 자원 소모가 좀 그러네. 그 기계 근육이 2개? 9마리 2개, 9마리 2개. 기획은요. 나쁘지 않은 건가? 꼬리 어디 갔지? 여기 있다. 이제 없지? 람지 싼다!
Looks like Kalai
잡긴
and the search party
잡았지만
took down a few machines when they were here.
보급본 보관함이고. 아래 조사하라고? 다리.
This pigment will work well on armor.
거기 아래도 뼈가 있네. 아리? 그건 다리가 아니겠지? 아래 조사하기. 이거? 없는데?
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party.
아,
Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
곳으로 이동하기. 여기? 여긴가? 저기 꽃 있다. 라가. 절대 먹어. 여기도 있네.
Dead end. Not getting up to the promontory that way. I should see where the other trail leads, back by the broken bridge.
나이스. 오시라. 아래인가? 옆으로. 아니, 옆으로. 됐어. 근데
Debris. There must have been another path up. Just Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow?
잠깐만. 왜 이렇게 많아? 야도 살아있는 거 아니야 어딘가에?
An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the rite of discovery started.
아 근데 벌써 10시네? 잠시만요. 밥을 먹으라고 해가지고
Debris on the trail.
라면
Looks
그래서
like pieces of a bridge.
풍경 구경을 조금 보기 싶어. 야 뽑기. 갖고 왔습니다. 맛이 있겠다. 으쌰, 으쌰, 으쌰. 짠. 맛있어.
Looks like this fell down here a long time
네.
ago.
라면
Maybe from a storm.
벌써 굳었어. 조금 먹으면서 하겠습니다. 다리가 저기로 이어지는 곳이었나 보네?
A lot of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
그럼 이쪽인가? 등반.
This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. There's Plainsong. Just like the first Utaru saw it.
조금도 좋고 풍경도 좋고.
Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's.
맛있다.
These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge.
엥? 저쪽이야? 여긴 아니고?
Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part.
죽고?
Dye trail ends here.
그 사이인가?
With a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
붉은 눈의 와처가 여기 있다고?
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here. Drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus.
여기로 갔단 말이야?
Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman?
이분은 나이가 좀 있으신 것 같은데? 이분이 칼라야?
Those marks on her neck. She was strangled.
헐, 살해야? 살인이야?
At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree.
그 사람은 누구지?
So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
잠깐만. 왜 누가 나와?
Well,
아야.
Frost has it locked up.
둘이야? 잠깐만.
better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
굳이 왜 죽였을까 궁금하다.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
혹시 설마 사랑 싸움 같은 건 아니겠지? 마초가 또 있고. 스토커. 남은 거는 남은 거는 여기구만.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
가자. 그 전에 이건 뭐지? 알 수 없음? 이제 나는 점프가 두렵지 않아.
The wreckage is scattered. Signal seems to be coming from behind those lines.
또 얘야? 또 있나?
Looks like a lance horn. Scarier antlers.
화염펜. 정화수네 하필. 앞에 있는 게 블레이즈고. 안다 젠장 닿질 않아. 나이스. 나이스. 우! 여기 위치 좋다. 어디 갔지? 위치 겁나 좋은데? 탈탈 털어먹네? 있구나. 따라잡으면 다시 돌아오네. 안돼, 못가. 아, 후식 말고. 안 빠지지 왜? 됐다. 그렇지. 가볍게 먹었다. 이게 다가 아니었던 것 같은데? 됐나? 배터리를 가져와라.
Guess I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
배터리? 이건 뭐야? 아! 배터리. 배터리. 아, 여기로 못 들어가게 해놨네. 이씨. 배터리.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. I'll have to fly up there.
배터리. 이 주변에 배터리? 아, 저기 있다. 이거 빨간색인데 이거 작동하는 거 맞나? 풀은 아니긴 해도 작동은 하나 보다. 이거 때문에 못 가. 잠깐만, 이건 지금은 못 가네. 특수 장비 필요라고 나오는 거 보니까. 그러면 빠른 이동하고 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 먹어야 되는 것도 있기 때문에. 가자.
We start, we strike in the hunt and in business.
나한테 퀘스트 준 애가
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from... That's Kalai's. You found it.
그래 찾아왔어.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked.
아니 씨앗을
A
가져왔는데도
stalker had mauled her.
씨앗을
while she was
가져왔는데도
trying
안
to hide
믿는다고?
Kalai's body.
Who was she?
참으십시오.
I was hoping
참으십시오.
you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
Belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
도망간 거 아니야?
She's going home.
할머니.
Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border.
깍두기가 너무 잘 됐어. 국밥집에서 먹는 깍두기 같아.
We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
그 전에 고목님도 해결하고 갑시다. 국밥
Rochelle.
너무
I should give her
맛있다.
the seed pouch as I recover.
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clost Rider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
They did not know where the world ended or began. Then Dre crossed the plains and whispered.
아, 밥을 먹으려고 했더니 아직 안 끝났네? 그래, 할머니 추적까지 하고 끄자.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel?
어딨어? 응? 어딨지? 아, 요 위에? 설마?
There's Kel. What's she holding?
어디 있는데? 난 안 보여.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
어디 있어? 아, 여기 있구나.
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home.
눈도 충혈됐어.
If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us.
나무 타령이야.
And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
뭐야 그거? 먹고 죽는 거야 혹시?
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needed to stand trial!
내가 뭐 안
Kalai
했어!
deserves justice!
Cal thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her
내가
wrong.
안 했다고. 자기가 약 먹고 죽은 걸 어쩌려는 말이야.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us.
그래.
But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot
다시
that
한번.
had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
그래.
At least with the rot removed,
잘 해봐라.
new growth can thrive.
얘도 호감은 아니지만. 어쩔 수 없었던
I'll
건가?
make sure Kel's body is properly.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
보석내나. 이 앞에 뭐길래 제가 있지? 아, 톨렉 있는 곳. 포션 순간도. 약품 수량. 어? 저게 여기 있었구나. 약품 수량. 이거 배우고 싶은데. 그러려면 이거를 찍고 아, 저거를 못 배우네. 좋아요. 요 정도면 됐지. 문학돌. 그럼 주머니 좀 늘었나? 그렇게 크게 늘지도 않았네. 한 적어도 20은 됐음 했는데 12 15도 아니고 12. 돼! 돼! 된다고! 돼요! 절대 돼. 아! 안돼. 아! 빼기 15번. 뭐 해두겠습니다.
If you want to improve your next hunt, let's trade.
멜로우백 주머니 벨트. 오늘은 날이 아닌가벼. 어디가 좋을까? 어디서 밥을 좀 먹을까?
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
날씨가 영 아니어가지고. 전망이 예쁘지가 않네.
Aloy.
소금도 없고. 통은 멈춘 건가?
Going gently.
에이, 안 되겠다. 잠깐 저장합시다. 그리고 오늘은 여기까지.